Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for watching today. This is going to be part 5 of our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope people have been enjoying the playthrough so far. Like I said before, we are going to go through each of the VODs and timestamp them. No ETA on that immediately because we want to crack on with the game. But yes, I hope people have been enjoying it. So far, I don't see any negative criticism on exploring the game and doing all of the stuff that we see, although I will try to do some stuff off screen. I know that there's probably going to be a lot more that opens up, and as a result of that we will try to manage things properly going forward, because obviously we're getting deeper into the game and it's likely to get more hectic, right? But yeah, welcome on in. It's a very warm evening in Britain today, and yeah, honestly, I just want to relax and play some games. It's a lot cooler than it was earlier. Earlier on, it was too warm. About like 30-something degrees C, ambient temperature with no wind. It was a bit horrible, bit sticky at the moment, bit humid. But yeah, let's play the video game. So give me 2 seconds just to set up the actual screen so I can have it nice and big on one side than the other. There we go. Right, cool. So yeah, one thing that I've done off of the stream is we crafted a new weapon. It is just the upgraded platinum sword, mostly just because it was an upgrade, a very small upgrade. It looks fairly basic in comparison to the weapon that we were using, but honestly, I think anything's going to be kind of basic looking in comparison to what we had. I've not messed around with this too much. I do realize though that we are not exactly being as technical as we should be, or trying to be more technical should be the aim of some of my combat. But at the same time, I kind of just want to unlock all of the iconic abilities and then hop around, because at the moment we have choice and we can make things work beautifully. But I kind of want a few others to show me what's on here, you know, as we go, because there's a huge ring here, and I can only imagine there's what, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 new. Yeah, maybe 4 new, or maybe 3 more. I don't know. Not a clue. That was rhetorical. I don't need to know. But yeah, let's carry on with the storyline. Welcome on in. Hope your day has gone well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time zone. Let's go and visit the infirmary, right? That's where we were at.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Of course.
Hey, where are you? In here.
Really, Gav? Got Gav blocked.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
It doesn't terribly surprise me.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Who's the voice actor for Clive? That would be a lovely gentleman by the name of Ben Starr. You can find them on social media, actually. They post quite a lot. They have a rich and vibrant range, I would say. And it's really, really played quite... I don't know, it's paid dividends, hasn't it, really, to the character and the caliber of what Clive can say, the intonation, just everything's perfect. He's really put a good job in for good old Clive here. Yeah, Ben Starr.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Hello, welcome on in, by the way. I wasn't being ignorant, I just didn't want to talk over the cutscene. But I hope you've had a smashing day. And I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. I'm going to put in a lengthy session today. Hopefully it starts to cool down a bit more as we go, because it's a bit warm in England at the moment.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Okay. A couple of other things we've done is we've made the subtitles bigger, because I noticed that some people were requesting that for people to do in playthroughs, and also named speaker names, so it says who is speaking. It's an easy thing to do. I just turned it on, so there we go. Now you can read it at your leisure. Hopefully that helps.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
You thought it was Henry Cavill? Yeah, there are some similarities. I will definitely give you that.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
You changed that setting as soon as you could. Yeah, I don't blame you. I totally didn't think about it. But yeah, it's a nice accessibility option. Plus, it helps you determine who exactly is grunting off screen sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's harder to tell than you'd think.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Wow, good job.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Here we go again, another lecture.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
All for me, huh?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alrighty then. Looks like we're going back to Phoenix Gate. I wondered how that was, like how you would access that. So they have a bridge to the south that goes across. Like that. And then there's also one that goes around like that. Interesting. Right, well, I'm just briefly going to get a drink. It'll only take me a moment, and then I'll be back, and then we can start with Rosalith. It says, though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Let me just briefly set up this screen for a second. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, that'll do. Right, I will be back in just a second. Because it's flipping warm here. It's flipping warm. It's very warm. Don't know where if it's warm where you are, but my goodness. 2 seconds. Alright, I return. Whew. It is very warm. We've got to stay as hydrated as we can, I'm afraid. Oh boy. Right, to Rosalith. Who knows how this is going to play out, let's be honest. Oh boy. It's not the best start, is it?
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
No, I say we go in guns blazing, personally.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I wonder if they use the exact same map assets from the first part. Hey Torgal. It looks like they might have. Capital Punishment. What a great title name. Wow. Is there a map? No. Okay. I'm so excited to see if there's any references to how it was before. Like the dueling grounds, stuff like that.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
So many dead. Wow.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Yeah, why are they sacking the town? All to bring me out while I'm here? I peed in Hugo's cornflakes? Most likely, yes. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies, identified by a protect icon, a shield icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword and instead... Oh! Employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Oh, I see. That's cool. I like that.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I see. Look, they have like a barrier meter. There we go. Oh. That makes sense. Wow, he can recast it while it's down on the ground. Whoops. Messy, but fine, sure. Let's try and get back into the rhythm of things. Wow. This looks amazing, doesn't it? It's like something out of a World War II video game. Like Call of Duty or something. You know what I mean? How like in those cutscene missions where stuff's just blowing up around you. It reminds me of that. I think it's because of the style of buildings as well.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Okie dokie.
You won't escape!
Under we go.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Empire!
Out of our way!
Oh wow. Onwards and this way? Nah, probably not. Must be this way where they came from. Yeah. Squeezy, squeezy through the hole.
Come on, take him!
Well done! It's over! Get him! Too slow.
Nice. That'll do. Yeah, we got Ramu stuff, yeah. Okay, so where is Kupka then? Because he's definitely going to be here. Is there anything going to be left of Rosalith by the end of this? That's the real question, isn't it? I'm guessing not at this point. Okay, through the gate looks like the only way.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Burn them all.
It's over.
Not if he goes Titan mode. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing he's here. I hope it's not just his lackeys. Up we go, past the burning barrels and stuff.
Nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh wow, look at this place. I mean, it's flying the wrong banners, obviously, because of the Imperials, but... Oh wow, there's the wells. Nice. Piece of candy. Little box full of candy. Wheel of Lightning pile drive. Hello, a new necklace. What we got? Increases damage 10%. Honestly, I prefer that than what we were using. So, and then we're still using the EXP up one because why not? And a Berserker ring is really good. So Berserker ring, something to enhance an ability. We'll swap this out at some point as well. Because I don't think we're going to really... Is 10% really worth it? Probably not over one of the other things we could bonus. But I want to have a go at the Arit Stone between the next episode and this one. And see if I can figure out some other combos and things. And try and combo things together, because that's something we haven't really done. A lot of these abilities are awesome, but I've been using them quite separated. So I need to get into the habit of seeing what combos with what and what can keep going perpetually, you know what I mean?
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Right, that's a lot of dudes, so let's make the most of that. And then we'll suck them in. Ah, there's a healer. Burn them all. Hey, welcome on in.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, an actual curl this time? Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, chat, this is gorgeous. Can we get that as a mount? Screw the chocobo. Oh boy, here we go.
What do you think?
This will be interesting.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count.
Absolutely obliterated. Yeah, Jill is the dominant device, yes. Can we pet the kitty? Sadly not, but we did get a whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a quirl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. But while this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Well, iron, I guess. This guy obviously eats his cornflakes. I don't know.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
What are you,
Or
snuck
should
up?
I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Really?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What's Gav gonna do? How did we let ourselves get captured? I'm so confused why we just... They're gonna execute them as well? Come on.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Okay, I take that back. Gav MVP.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay. But we could have just attacked him there and then.
Courtyard.
I'd like to think he got captured deliberately. But there we go. Oh, it's really dark, isn't it? Like, really dark. That's good, though. I like atmosphere, so... At least I can see all of the potions. Actually, what are we... how are we doing in regards to the items equipped? Stone skin, really? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is bright when you've been down there. That's a really cool idea, though, to have your eyes adjust to the light as you come up. It's nice.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, look where we are, chat. This is crazy. Wow. This is the training ground. That's the bit where the piece of candy was at the start of the game. Up there. Huh. And that's the bit we walked up the stairs. Sorry, I'm just taking in the sights. It also has aged a lot. Like, the walls have gone all overgrown, and I like that. A lot of attention to detail as time has really impacted this entire place. Right, here we go again.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ooh, Torgol was given the order.
It's a bloody wolf!
Well, why is it glowing? Corky? What the? What? Oh my god, Torgal. Why? How? What?
Jill,
What?
can you stand?
He looks amazing. How?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What is happening with Torgal?
Much obliged.
He's so
Very close.
cool.
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh my god, Torgal. Smash. Oh. I didn't see the fact that guy was behind me.
Get him! Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
closer already. Farewell.
Messy, very messy, but there we go. Hey, welcome on in. I'm good, thank you. I hope everyone in chat's good today as well. Whew. That was an interesting little fight. What has happened to Torgal, though?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright. Time to find Titan. I'm sure he won't be that hard to find. Surely.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Any pieces of candy upstairs? Hmm? It's crazy coming back here. Are we going to be in the throne room where we talk to our father at the start of the game? Yeah, by the looks of it.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way? Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Well, that's just disrespectful. You're gonna get slapped for that.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosalith! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, I guess that was an AoE I could have avoided. Oh. I thought it was a room wide. Oh, that's a my bad thing. I thought that was a room wide. I thought that was just part of his Okay, whoops. Whoops. That was an insta-kill.
There's no escape! The earth will always be my domain! Just like your forefathers.
Ah, see, there is an edge. There we go, that's better. Now I could see that that wasn't a room wide. I thought he was like transitioning into full Titan mode. That was my problem. So we got an Earth Shard, the power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air, much like the others then. Very cool. So we can make a weapon out of that eventually, probably. Ooh, did he lose a hand? Oh my god. We cut off his hands. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. That's... wow.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Yo, that can't be good for his arms, surely.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who's that? Oh my god, what? No Titan fight? I'm so confused. Who's that man? And he knew my name that Ultima called me. My god, Torgal, what has happened to you?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Hey, welcome on in. I'm good, thank you. Even better now we're playing 16. It's great. And it is very warm today.
So close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Wow. That was a very epic fight, though. I enjoyed that. I was kind of hoping that we would fight Titan, but I guess that might be later in the game. Very cool stuff. Lots of revelations about Torgal, though. I wonder... I guess there's only one way to find out. I need to find out. We need to know, why is Torgal so special? It might answer the question of how he was able to survive earlier on in the game when we were in the ether flow stuff.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue, eh? Alright. The power of Earth. Oh, right. Of course, we sucked out some of the Titan essence, didn't we? Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also, yeah. So, same as usual. Oh, we have a shield now. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Oh, it's got... Oh, so block counter. Nice. Nice. Of course, we would have to equip him. Let's see how that fares. Okay. So we have that unlocked. What's upheaval? Can be used in midair. Hold button to increase range, dealing damage to all. So it's like a knockdown as well. It's a nice AoE actually, that. Punch forward, hold down to wind up an attack. Oh, you know what? I remember that from when I played in the demo. Is this the other one? Step forward to deliver a blinding flurry of... Oh my goodness. That's cool. Earth and Fury. Whoa, it's basically Quake. That's amazing. Okay, so I think I want this, to be honest with you. Let's see how we're going to do this. And so which one do I use the least? I think probably Ramu, right? Probably Ramu. Blind Justice is cool. Pile drive, I don't know. It's a good combo, but I want to try Titan out, obviously. So we'll go with that. And then maybe Garuda's great. The tornado is probably a little bit annoying now. It's getting a bit annoying. Maybe we could use stuff like Wicked Wheel to our advantage. Okay, let's go with that. And then I like the idea of wind up, actually. Okay, so do gouge. 3 seconds down. Interesting. So we could really buff that, couldn't we? Let's do that though, because we're going to use Wicked Wheel with gouge. So okay, the main reason is gouge is building up a lot of stagger damage anyway, so we're going to use that in conjunction with upheaval, and then we're going to do the majority of our damage with wind up and flames and ignition. Okay, all right, so let's upgrade this. You know what we should do? Actually, we should reset all of the abilities, but I'm not sure if I can, because there are points obviously in here. Oh, we can just take them out. Yeah, take them all out. Yeah. Because we're not going to use Ramu for now, because we can only use 3 anyway. Yeah. That gives us some points to play with. And then we can go... Yeah, because we want to master wind up. Honestly, the block's kind of cool, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to use that. And then we have points into... We do have points into Rook's Gambit, so what we can do is we can put those into... Oh, and we also have them in Aerial Blast, which... Well, we'll temporarily take them out of that because I'm not sure I want to use that. I probably want to put them into the things I'm actually using for now until we get more points, right? Deadly Embrace is great. So fully upgraded that side. We're using Gouge as a builder. Wicked Wheel is kind of both. Then we're not using Cyclone, are we really? Flames of Rebirth and Ignition. So realistically, yeah, we can upgrade that. Let's see. Down thrust, yeah, obviously. Burning Blade. Taunt, I haven't used like once in this playthrough. It's only 40 though. Charge Magic's good. Stomp's great. Blah, blah, blah. We do not need that at all. Ignition's amazing. Oh, I didn't realize you could put points into the limit break. Wait, does that mean it goes up another tier? It does. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we don't have enough points. Okay, so let's not worry too much about that. So aerial attack mastered, yeah. Magic burst is something that honestly we should have mastered a while ago. To be fair. Which could be one of the reasons why things are a bit sloppy. Okay, so if we can't put points into that, we can definitely put points into ignition. So let's do that. So that is now mastered. So our next port of call. Lunge is amazing. Precision dodge is amazing. Jump, like 40. To be fair, I mean, there's not really much point in not having that, is there? F and Fury. And we're going to use upheaval, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so then we put points into up. Ah, man. Okay. At least we know what we're doing now. What does mastery do? So it does different things depending on what you're on, but obviously mastery for like certain abilities allows assignment to any icon. For example, we could put this upheaval ability once it's mastered on Garuda. For example, we could change like Wicked Wheel out to stuff that we've learned elsewhere, right? That's mastered. Like we could put wind up on there. So technically we wouldn't need to even have Titan equipped. We could just take the stuff from Titan and put it onto something else. So what we could do is we could take wind up from Titan and put that onto Ramu and then have wind up bolt. That would be interesting. So there are also all sorts of ways we could do it, and obviously we can swap out them, but we can only have 3 at one time by the looks of it. So Flame of Rebirth needs more points. It's really good. Ignition, really good. Wicked Wheel is a question mark at the moment. Honestly, we could swap that out for anything. In fact, you know what? This is going to be a bit strange. Actually, no, it's useful for having the block though. Okay, hold on. This is going to be very weird. You know what? Actually, no, because it's better than because Ramu's base ability is the circle thing, which means you've got to hold, like, press the button and then play an FPS, which is fine. Okay, we'll go with this. But honestly, Wicked Wheel is the thing I'll probably swap out. Rook's Gambit's okay, but it distances yourself, and I don't want distance. Cyclone, it's okay. Heatwave's alright. Actually, Heatwave's really good. Rising Flames is a knock-up. We basically just need more points to customize that, but my idea would be to probably have a setup with these, because the block's going to be better than having Ramu's thing. And then probably swap out Wicked Wheel for a fire ability. And then we'd have the benefit of Ignition, Flames of Rebirth, probably the Scarlet Flame or the ranged attack. Then we'd have Gouge. And if Upheaval turns out to be trash, we can swap that out to something else like Pile Drive. But I doubt it's going to be trash. See how good this is, though, in terms of like a setup? And then, of course, we can buff various things, right? So if, for example, we had something for Titan... Like that, what we were equipping here is damage increase. The Berserker one is really good. The attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I'm relying on that. And I'm using the EXP thing, but honestly, it might be time to turn that off. Because 10%'s not as good as if I was to have, let's say, any of this. 30 defense, 5 lunge damage, well, 5%. Gouge cooldown time, for example, stuff like that. It might be time. See, look, we're missing out on 15% extra damage. So what you could do is you could have 15, 10, and then Berserker, which is, I think we'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, but so basically when it comes to mastery, sorry, I kind of went off on one thinking about other stuff. So the way that you can tell is if you go over an object on this the skill section, on the ability section, and press triangle, it brings up the details. Now it doesn't say it on that, but as you can probably see, it says on the left there, upgrade. So when you upgrade it, it will add a second limit break gauge in the case of limit break upgrade. And if we master it, we get a third limit break, right? And presumably we get a fourth limit break. On other things, it's like mastery reduces the charge time. So like the charge time for the potency of a magic spell. Actually, hold on a minute. Don't we have a piece of gear that affects... Hold on a minute. Healing potency, will of the week. Oh, by the way, I find it entertaining. I saw on social media the other day, people were saying this wasn't RPG enough. Are they playing the same game as me? Because there's plenty of different ways to build. Like this, in many ways, like you can make an aerial build. That's cool. Rising flame damage. I don't think they're playing the actual bloody game, to be perfectly honest. So we don't want a timely assistance and all that. But there is, I'm fairly sure, there is one that will auto charge magic. Where is it? What is it called? Gouge cooldown, Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's absolutely huge. Griffin's Head. 10% gouge, damage, cyclone, 20% potency. So they're the cheaty ones. Timely focus and stuff like that. Maybe it was on a vendor and I didn't buy it then. Whoops. Although 12-second reduction on that was quite strong. Okay. All right. Now we've done all that, there's probably like a million things to do. Yes, of course there is. So we're going to visit tomes to learn more stuff. There's the Arate Stone. There's the reading table. Let's get cracking. And there's some new hunt marks by the looks of it. Do stats and stack or multiplied like if you did 2 attack accessories? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. But each one takes up a slot. Oh, so we have one new hunt mark, an A rank. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region, while it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Okay, Hawks Cry Cliff. Let me just see if I can see that on the map. Rosaria. So Rosaria is obviously over here. Local map. Hawks Cry Cliff. So somewhere around here is an Uzi boy. Alright. So that's somewhere we need to go in a mo. Thank you, Nectar.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
That's the state of the realm thingy. So we don't need to worry too much about that. There doesn't appear to be any side quests on the map. Oh, it even shows you marks available in the region. Oh, that's cool. Alright, cool. So all we have to do really is go to tomes. Okay. and read some dialogue. And then we'll do a hunt mark, and then we'll do the quest.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oh, but first, hold on, we need to change the music.
Maeve knows how to brook.
So we can hear the wonderful tones of our Spoony Bard. Let's see what he has updated to say.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Wow, that was a really somber tone. Damn, Lucan. Yeah, if you're having problems with PS5, I'm probably the least useful person to talk to, because troubleshooting, I just end up Googling a lot of the problems myself. So, yeah. Sorry I can't be too much help. It's out of the realms...
Tom says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Aw, that's adorable, actually. It's out of the realms of my true understanding when it comes to HDMIs and things like that. Realistically.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Do it. Tell me all of the delicious lore.
I have quite the find for you today.
What have you got? A Holy Order of Shields. Kragloisk? What's this? The capital city of Haran of the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironhome, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Harani tongue. Ooh. That's about that one. Cool.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Not at this point,
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I mean, the only new entry he needs to put in for Hugo is has no hands now.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
Yeah, Torgal. Yeah. I'm not really sure what happened to Torgi. Right, let's quickly do this hunt mark then. I say quickly, but this is probably going to punch my face in, isn't it? Let's not sugar the pill and pretend otherwise. But we will see. If there's a one-shot mechanic, then we will try and avoid it. So somewhere around here, right? In Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's not a very big zone, and in fact, there's even a section off to the left that it could be. We'll summon our faithful steeds. Come along, Ambrosia. And we'll see if we can find a big old slimy boy. Should be fairly easy to spot, right?
All right.
I'm going to put my money on it being up here. That's the wrong way. Oh. What's this?
Be safe.
What is this? Nothing? It's like a gravestone? Oh, is that where his father was buried or something? This bloody spider's gonna get in my way, isn't it? Oh, too early.
There you go.
Oh, I was going to see what the block did, but Torgal killed him. Okay. If I was a big old slimy, where would I be? Very big question. All of the questions, in fact.
Good girl.
So, like, it could be anywhere? So...
Faster!
Not that way, okay. Alright. Can we jump off a cliff, I wonder? But we can. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Okay, maybe it's in like the craggy bit. Running down Ordle. I don't know. I doubt it. It feels like we've gone too far now. Yeah. Let's cross the bridge. I mean, it should be fairly easy to spot, right? I mean, it's a slime. I'm guessing it's at the other end. There's some bombs, which we fought earlier. Walk past those. Bum 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 bum. Still reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII slightly in some of the bits of the music. Okay, we've searched down there, so there's a few other places that could be. Could be right next to the town. It's not going to be in the town.
I can walk from here.
It's probably going to be on like the edges or something then. Unless these guys have seen it.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please.
Okay, he's useful. If I was a slimy boy, where would I be? It can't be far.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a bluebird. I don't think I walked past it, did I? I mean, it wasn't down that section with the tombstone. What's that over there? A wyvern? More bluebirds. That's quite an elusive mark, this, isn't it? It was definitely not down there. So the only thing I don't know. Let's double check. Let's double check. It definitely said this cliff area, so... There's not really that many cliffs, you know? This is a dead end. I'm usually pretty good with this stuff, but apparently I can't find it.
No mistakes.
All right, one look down here and then... Wow. That was needless, wasn't it? I said one look down here.
Faster.
And then we'll come back to it. Is what I was trying to say before the wyvern decided to projectile throw me off of my bird. A few hundred meters. Oh, there's a treasure chest here? Oh boy.
Thanks, girl.
Whew. It's so warm right now. Oh. Oh. There it is. Oh boy. We didn't save. Can we save in battle? I don't think we can we? No. I don't think we can. Yeah, there's a safety feature. Okay, let's try and get good.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Tornado.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Not good. I failed.
Wow, that is quick. That is so quick. Did you see that? Holy moly. Okay, we can easily get that guy. Jeez Louise. That was yeah, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Not at all. But that's totally fine. Jeez. Actually a challenge. Okay. At least we know it's down that section. Oh boy. I think we had him nearly there. The hands down move is the thing that was slapping me, and I was pressing R1 to dodge as quickly as I thought I was able to. But clearly, I was too slow. On the plus side, there is a nice little town here with a vendor.
No need to ride from here.
It's not the end of the world. That was a fun little fight,
stranger.
though. But yeah, we can definitely do better than that.
There you are. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. There you are.
Okay. If I had actually been able to see the creature as well, I would have been able to prepare a little bit better for it. But that's how it goes, isn't it? Right, so we're going to put the elixirs on here, down here. And then we will walk down there, and then we will pop a strength as we go into battle. It was just down, yeah. Oh, I see. It actually shows it on your map once you die to it. Okay. I suppose it acts as a form of discovery, doesn't it? Like, you have discovered death. Oh, it even shows up properly. That's good. That's really good, actually. Okay. So let's throw a quick savey save. If you're being challenged, what chance do the rest of us have? Well, there's the accessories, isn't there? You can make anything as easy or as difficult as you want to. So for us not using like the cheaty accessories, as I call them, but they're not. Alright, we're going to pop that. We're going to pop one of them. We're going to pop one of them. And then we're going to go into battle. With some buffs.
Let's try.
boy. Whoa, Torgal! That's better. Nice try. That's better.
Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wow. Are you kidding me? Okay. How do I load a save? I nearly had that. Dear God. That was crazy, no? Just the hands down. Dush, dush, dush. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm dead then. All right, let's not fail to this guy. Holy moly. Okay. I can imagine in the future people are going to backseat the heck out of this, including myself, but there we go.
There's no turning back. Nice try.
Much easier. Much easier. There we go. Just gotta get good. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta line things up better. Wow, that gave me a level and a half. Huh. Oh boy. Gelatinous mass. The wild flan excretes a sickly sweet viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Obtained by defeating the flan prince. Very nice.
Well, it's dead now.
Oh.
Whatever it was.
It had like a forgotten core at the heart of it. I don't know if you saw that. That's interesting. Right, now we can actually do the storyline stuff. The Fran, yes. Fran the Flan. I think she's watching actually, so... Shh. Don't call her a flan. She'll eat you.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Hey, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
She's very mid.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Flan prefers crisps. Fran the Flan. Yes, Flan the Fran. Nom 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 nom. Oh dear. A crispy Fran. Crispy Flan. That would be weird, wouldn't it?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid? From what I heard, you earned it.
Nah. I don't need rest where I'm going. Hello, Mid. Strange name.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
Wait, is this
First
Sid's
things first,
daughter?
I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Wait. Oh my goodness. I forgot that he had a daughter. He even mentioned it, didn't he? Wow. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of a Hideaway. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. So there's another scene on Sid. Yeah, about him having a... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, well.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
She gets student allowance. Interesting. Very interesting.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
I wonder how his daughter feels about me taking his name, like her father's name. Isn't that weird?
Coming along?
Or is it an honor, or is it weird? I don't know. I don't know. She must not have a problem with it, surely. I'm sure it's a bit awkward, though.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Okay.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Huh?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Hopefully she is building an airship, or... Oh, can you imagine if they rebuilt this ship into...
It's all right.
An airship?
Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with him. I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
A cheese. Oh wait, there's stuff unlocked on you to make. Oh, of course we can make a new weapon. Flanbo, careful.
So what will it be?
Or Fran. Oh, well, that's another 5 up. So it's the grindstone weapon. Oh man. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Got myself a new weapon. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. So we've got some other bits. Okay, can we reinforce anything? We can. Using meteorites. Okay, that gives us a bit more defense. All the more defense, the better at this point. we're still using the demon sash, so that's not really... Yeah, okay. Cool.
That it?
Oh, so this weapon looks a little bit different. It's kind of like a twin coiled bladelet. That's cool. I like that. It's got like the Titan sort of, almost like a brass sort of charm or gemstone inside of it, like topaz. That's nice. Right now to talk to Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure what that is a quote from. I'm just showing my ignorance here, but thank you very much for 5,000 Ws? Don't know what that is. But thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Pleasure. Go on then.
Let's see, is there any new items? But yeah, please do enlighten me as to what that is from, if you wish to. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for your support. Hunter's arm cloths. Oh wow, those are actually pretty good actually. A health decrease, but I don't think health's really a concern.
Find a better price than that.
Because the less we get hit, the better. Was it on here? Yeah, this is the one. Channeler's Whispers. This is the one I was trying to find. So it automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. So it's like an auto charge. Maybe we should try that. I think we should probably try that. Also, these tassels are really useful. Limit break generations and stuff. I do want to purchase these, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not going to press the equip button because I don't know what it's replacing. Gil earned by 35%. Oh my god, why are we not just buying that immediately? What's this? XP 15%?
You'll not find a better price than that.
And ability points increase.
It'd better all be here.
Finally, we've got some useful stuff. I want to get the other stuff, but at the same time, it's a lot of gil. It's a lot of gil.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I wasn't sure if it was yen or not.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Unfortunately, I'm...
It'd better all be here.
Pretty sheltered.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I thought yen was like a Y
Finished,
symbol.
are you?
But yeah.
It's all right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There's nothing to fear from Kupka.
Right, so new stage is unlocked on there. Wait, is it? Did it say something different on there? No. Okay. Weird. It came up with a picture of a forest for some reason. I'm not sure why. We've got some dialogue to read as well. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not for you, Gav and Torgol fought so fiercely. Once again you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill, you could just say that to our face. You don't have to write a letter to Clive. Okay, speak with Bardolph at the pier. Alright. So this seems to be some kind of...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they got her.
like a I don't know, we're making a workshop, right?
Could do with a good oiling, this could.
Same.
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Hello?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Martha's Rest time. I'm glad we got that A rank done though. I was quite happy that we pulled that off. It was a little bit tough, honestly. But I will try to improve. Once you start seeing the mechanics, you can adjust to them a lot easier. But you have to kind of see them first. Like the helping hand mechanic was just like either outrange it or get really good with the timing. And I chose both options. Basically. Is Martha's still fine? Good.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what kind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida, huh? Have we been to Cressida before? I think we probably have. Oh no, it's a different area. Oh, cool. Oh, I do like it when we go to new places. I like it when the map just keeps opening up even further. It's so much fun. How can that person that I saw on Twitter review this game poorly, saying it's not a Final Fantasy game, and say that it doesn't have, like, exploration and side activities and doesn't have the RPG elements? Like, has the guy even played the game? Because when I look at the attributes and gear and icons and things and all of this is so RPG in every way sense. I never will understand people. They are never grateful for anything that they get given to them. And when companies do actually go out of their way to employ really good, well-established people at the helm of their projects, they just throw it in their face. You can never please people for some reason. I don't understand what it is. Oh, these are low level. Of course they are. I forgot about that. We'll go without Chocobo for a little bit because honestly some of the tighter corners are a little bit rough with it, as much as I love Ambrosia. Oh wow, this is a newly built bridge, isn't it?
Hi, Clive, ain't the lad who saved my life.
Hey, Bernard.
What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you now?
Do 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 do.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course.
Oh, wow. Where the heck
That
is
there
this?
is Cressida.
Oh, that's
where I grew up.
Cressida.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do. Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I will gladly purge this area. Is this going to be like a Cressida reconstruction project? Doman reconstruction? Part 4? Wouldn't even be mad. It's quite a nice place, actually, if it wasn't for the monsters. Slave the creatures. You know
this
what?
Shouldn't take long.
Stay down!
Just burn them all. Oh, new enemies. Nice. Vampire thorns. Oh, it's these things.
It's over.
Oh, there's a wall in the way. Oh, cool, a wyvern.
Fine hammer. Better already.
Oh, I was going to finish him with a hammer to the face. Wah. Still good EXP.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Certainly did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Okay, well, we fulfilled our end of the bargain, but at the same time, it feels...
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
It'd be nice if we could restore this place to prosperity for that man. Because it would have been nice to have a town out here. I like this lush grass. It's beautiful. Let's have a look if there's any loot then. We're right. Okay. Anything inside the buildings? That's cool that you can go inside though. I like that. That's nice. This place is gorgeous. There is another section up here, actually, strangely enough. This feels like it would be hunt mark area. You know what I mean? Definitely feels like this would be where you would put a hunt mark if you were because it's an arena, right? It looks like an arena. I'm guessing, I have no idea. Obviously. I wish it was quicker to just flame dash everywhere, but it does look like a battle arena, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this place has an upstairs. Yeah. More crafting mats. Lovely. And I don't think there's anything else, right? Suspicious that you can go behind the building, though. Alright, cool. That was the ruined building. That was the building we went in. That's the area just went round. Okay. Oh, who's this?
Ma? Pa?
Oh.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long. But I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh. Well, that's heartwarming, isn't it? We wouldn't have seen that if we hadn't have explored a little bit. I see the shiny. I'm gonna go for the shiny, and then we'll go back to the town. Nom 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 nom. Can we upgrade our limit break? Oops, that's the wrong one. No. Okay. All right. Let's go and fulfill Mid's request. I wonder if we're going to turn the hideaway and like restore its airship side of things. I don't know. That'll probably be a DLC, says chat. I don't know, Tiberius. I think the chat, the DLC, if there is any. I mean, I don't think they've announced any, right? They wanted to launch a complete package, so there's all sorts of things you could do. You could even do like another icon that's not in the game, for example. I don't know what is and what isn't.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid? From what I heard.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
We certainly are.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Okay. So did we build a workshop, or we're going to build a workshop? That'll be cool. Wonder what we can make. Oh, we got some renown. We're up to 290 now. That's good. Breath of Earth wind up. Oh, nice. Reduces wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. I mean, we're not using it, but cool.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Actually, wind up is the one we're using. It's upheaval is the one that I forget. Yeah, we are using wind up. Okay, that's quite an interesting doodad McGee, isn't it? Ah, the side quests have opened up. Just when I thought we might have not. All right, side quest time. There is only 2 by the looks of it, chat, so it's not a big dealio. I don't think we have to worry about not doing them, so let's do them. Who's this?
Blackthorn may be
it's that guy.
manliest of men, but he does lack a
I remember how they were talking before about stuff. So one of the side quests is actually inside here. Okay.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Nadia says, RE Cressida reconstruction project. Personally, I think if such a mechanic were in a game, and I wouldn't hate that, honestly, in brackets, it should be Eastpool. True. Either that or Rosalith. Rosalith reconstruction. Can you imagine if you could rebuild the castle? But yeah, to be fair, Eastpool. Yeah, Eastpool got hit pretty hard, didn't it? Yeah. Look at this view that you've got from the infirmary. I think that's probably one of the best views. Sid got shafted. This is a really nice view. Look at that. Those mountains, the rolling hills, the deadlands, the Maya, and all these bits of airship and stuff. What is this? Ishgard? Yes. Yes, it is.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
What?
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Interesting.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter.
I'll get your branches.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Ammonia. Sounds like ammonia, which would be found in urine. But there we go. I doubt they want to drink their own pee. They're not Bear Grylls, are they? So let's nip that one in the bud to begin with. I doubt that would numb much. What you need is absinthe. Knock yourself out clean.
On the deck in this time.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but...
Oh.
This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. So we get quite a bit of renown for doing these anyway. I honestly think the side quests have not dropped off at all. I hear all of this recent talk about, oh, everything's drop off for side quests feel like a chore. I think I'm obviously very biased or something. I don't know. I just don't have a problem with it. Like 2 quests every, like, I don't know, 2. So like for every 2 hours of gameplay, I get like 2 extra quests to do and a couple of hunts. That's not really a big deal to me. The fact they exist is amazing. But it's not a burden. Anyone who thinks that's a burden, I mean, you can just skip them.
Riddle was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
But personally, I don't think you should skip them, but... again, we have to live and enjoy what we want to for ourselves rather than other people. And that definitely becomes evident when you look on social media and other places for certain. I'm loving this game, it's great.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Hopefully it's the right one, or someone's going to have less of a numbing sensation and more of a dead.
Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this...
Oops.
Put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hopefully. Right, so that's that one. That was nice and easy. I don't really see the problem with that. It was fairly menial, but most quests are in games anyway. Right, and then presumably this will be a combat-related side quest. Find some dudes, see if they're in trouble, kill people. Okay, so over that direction.
Slavers don't even...
That's right. So we're looking at just over the bridge, actually. Okay. Ambrosia, I require your assistance to make this quicker. Wow, that view. Holy moly. Care Norvent.
Run like the wind.
That's the only complaint I've got so far, is that there's no like permanent Chocobo theme. But that's really reaching at that point.
Straight home now.
There we are. And motion blur. Actually, I'll be honest. If they gave us the ability to turn motion blur off, I think the game would be 10 times better. Those 2 things so far, that's about it. at the moment. I'll let you know if anything changes.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Goblin slaying time.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Hopefully.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Because then there'll be less escort missions. Actually, don't think we've had a single escort mission, have we, so far? I'm surprised. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, look, they're trying to get inside to eat him. It's quite funny, actually. Can we get a mid-air thing? I don't think we can. It would be really cool if we could get a picture mid-air, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. No, because it's gone straight into a cutscene. No.
Who are you?
Batman.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the Hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Nice. We saved some people, even if they didn't really feel like they wanted to be saved, but it's better that they are, so. Excelente. It didn't take us too long to do that, did it? Nice bish bash bosh. 2 quests done. Get some renown. Probably get a new reward. And then, quest. Quest. It's quite nicely shaping up, isn't it?
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
I like the backstory of these quests as well.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Sure you do.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
She reminds me of Brienne of Tarth. A little bit. Another good character. Rising Flames cool down 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Getting all of these time reductions, damage increases, multipliers for different skills and abilities. We're going to have a field day when we put stuff together. Okay, so we do actually have a rank up of renown, but let's hand in the other side quest first. Because that's why we did it. Hello, Roderick.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard, actually. Really easy.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, wow.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Good, because there's nothing worse than a surgeon with shaky hands. Holy moly. Do no harm. Oh, that is such a good storyline. I'm sorry, but that is an unskippable side quest. Simply because you'd think, oh, well, it's just a brand. Why don't they just remove that with a knife? Because it's actually, what was it, milk of the wyvern, they say, is actually inside or under the surface of the ink. So basically, it's like a set-in. So like a membrane. So if you separate that, basically it goes into the bloodstream and kills the patient. That is ridiculous. The only way you would get that off is if you like carved a big chunk of flesh out, I suppose. So it wouldn't be able to spread, or do it like this. So it's not just a simple case of burning it off your face or whatever. That's crazy. And you would never know that if you hadn't have done that quest. So there we go. More reason for you to do side quests. As if you needed a reason, since there's so few of them in between things anyway. It's not like it's a burden. It's pushed upon you to learn more about the world, and nothing more than that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Direwolf Jess. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and I would have perished alone in a desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. A traveling terpsichorian? Sure.
All yours.
Okay, and then we need more to unlock.
Come again. I may have more for.
Let's see what exactly that item was, though. I am curious. Oh, it's a necklace, isn't it? Increases combo damage by 5%. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
Okay, let's go talk to Gav.
Their old tricks again.
We're back on the storyline train.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Anything new from this guy?
Toy soldiers with...
No, we already heard that one. Toy soldiers with the sausage. What?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
No.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Wow.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Huh.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Wow.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Beg your pardon? What?
There you are! I'm looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Phrasing. Oh boy. Oh, that is good. Wow. I don't even know what to say about the entire thing. Good old Koji though. Oh, she's made a hole. Oh, great. Thanks for that, Mid. Oh, wow, look at this.
Isn't it brilliant?
What's that, made of wood or?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Is this made of marble, stone, or like?
That's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, it's like for forgotten rock. It's quite interesting. It's like marble, doesn't it? It's very thick, looks very heavy, hefty. Interesting.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
It's quite a nice looking room, actually.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
No, it's cool. Mid's Dungeon. Mid's Dungeon. Okay. Strange name for it, but sure.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Is that a little doll of a white mage? Look at that. Looks like it, doesn't it? Almost like one of those like little European dolls. Huh. Well then. Speak with Vivian.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Midador. Oh. Is it because she's got doll in the name that they called her? I
think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
What, why not, Laszlo? It could be good for you. You know, you might make a friend. Because she sure as heck aren't making any anywhere else. Come on in, Vivian. Tell me the latest.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Very good. Is that all, my lady? Wait, awkward pause.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive?
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Why not?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
What kind of guest?
For your trouble.
Oh, Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Have a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh boy. I love this character though. This should be good. I like this character a lot. Oh, meanwhile. Oh, look at that. That's Twinside. Holy Empire of Sambarek. Whoa. That's beautiful, the more I say of it.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
This guy is maniacal.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Wow.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, this reminds me of Lord of the Rings, and we'll get to that in a second.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It reminds me so heavily of when, at Minas Tirith, right? When the king sends his son, because the other son died, into battle, sort of thing. He's just trying to get rid of him, because they think he's a traitor, but he's the only one that sees reason, because his father, the emperor, just wants to basically replace people. Like, we don't care. We can replace people. We can replace homes. Everything is expendable for victory, right? Like a expansionist. Very interesting. I'm loving this storyline. It's about to get very exciting with the Empire's involvement. Like, really well written. Really well written. And those cutscenes, holy moly. They look so good. I'm being spoilt by this just cinematic masterpiece so far. Hey, Gav.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Well, here he is.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Why Gav's so surprised? I'm walking around with, well, I had 68k, Gil, so...
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velkroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's because of Annabella, isn't it?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velkroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
We're going to a desert. I'm excited. Pray return to the sand.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear? With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Cool.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Well,
all I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like a plan.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Don't mess it up this time, please. I don't want to come back to a ruined boat or whatever this thing is. Airship. Please, for the love of God, can we keep one Hideaway alive? Is that possible?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
This guy's brilliant, isn't he? He really is brilliant. Let us away to adventure, my dear boy. Okay. How much are we betting we end up taking down the Mother Crystal? I mean, that's the entire idea. So how many Mother Crystals are left? Just 1, 2, 3. 3 crystals? I guess so. I'm surprised there's so many. I mean, this one just looks like a slight topaz in the middle of a volcano or something. All right. The Velkroy Desert. A vast, arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Oh, I can't wait for this. Completely different biome. I'm looking forward to it. Look at that. It looks like the Beaconell Desert. So good.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Wow, look at this place. Riddle of the Sands. Question is, do we leave footprints? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, we kind of do, actually. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's cool. What is that? A stick? Oh, it is a stick. I thought it was a snake at the first thing. How hot is this place? That's the question. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's huge. Oh, my goodness. Look at all of these mini zones. Dude, the world has just fully opened up, hasn't it? All right, well, let's stop dicking around and let's get going, right? Holy moly. There's like little sand devils
Our
as well.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Vultures.
Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I love this place. Wow. Wonder if I'll still be saying that like an hour later.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Lol.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay, so this is some kind of fallen tech. Like a temple or something. These guys are also on a pilgrimage of sorts as well. It offers some shade at least.
Those soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
I suppose it's as good a place as any to keep cool.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Well, in real life, it feels like we're in a desert, so it kind of... It's very immersive at the moment, and with British summertime. Oh, look at the little lizard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at that, like mesas and stuff. Like the Wild West, you know, like canyons and stuff. Arid, lovely, dry areas.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, an
the
oasis.
Good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
It is literally an oasis in the middle of a desert. That's cool. Alright. This place looks awesome.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
There's a good Fenrir. Oh, we're going full on Assassin's Creed now, look. With the hood.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Can you believe how close they
Grace,
are?
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Interesting. Literally both brothers in the same place at the same time. That's crazy. How much are you betting that, I don't know, they'll probably walk past each other, not even realizing. Isn't that crazy, though? So Yote's coming downstairs, so maybe we see Yote? There's the servant girl. Wow. Their storytelling's brilliant.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well, he had to open his mouth, didn't he?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
What? Really, Byron?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He didn't want to waste his food. I don't blame him.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
I love the uncle. The uncle is brilliant. Just hides behind the bar, stuffing his face, drinking his fill. I don't. That's what I would do, to be fair. Why not?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
You can sense him. Because he hated the meat and he always put it to the side of the plate. That's clever.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That's a nice touch. Oh, this is so well written. Probably gone to the crystal
we didn't
now.
know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves.
Whoa.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
There's such beautiful water. Oh man, seeing something like this just makes me wish that this was real life. I would just jump in there head first right now. It is that warm in real life. It doesn't seem to be getting any colder either. Wow. Oh, and there's that's the Watcher. The Bandit's bed, and there's like an Aryan up here as well. Well, let's continue. This is absolutely thrilling. It really is. It's amazing.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
This is like somewhere in Karnak in Egypt, isn't it? Like street peddlers and hookahs, look. And cups and pots and stuff. You mean carrots? No, I'm pretty sure that was his meat that he didn't like. I don't know, maybe it was the veg, I couldn't tell.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Yeah, it was the veg,
We have to
wasn't
get
it?
through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Oh, like with one of the badges and things like that.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Interesting.
Good day, my lord.
New vendor-related items, hey? Okay. Lightning rod cooldown, nice. Desert Rose. 1,000 tables, orchestra and roll. Wow. Yeah, we do need to buy some potions, don't we? We did dip
Here
into
you
them a
are.
little bit.
Thank you for your custom.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Desert Rose by Sting, yeah.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Wow. Oh, here's someone.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Okay.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Nobody be throwing sweetmeats at you now, lady.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Obviously they're covering them, her identity up, but there we go. Look at all these stairs and steps that we can walk up.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Oh, look at this place. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Oh my god.
I need a drink.
Let's not dwell too much onto what that would mean. So they're saying that cactuar needles are a bedroom ailment, let's say.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Koji Fox strikes
Looks like
once
we'll be
again.
getting back to Drake's Fang later.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So we've got two leads, really.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
I don't know.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
The blacksmith felt like a better lead.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
He definitely doesn't trust us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
In before they're not dead, and we just kind of damaged them slightly, and they turn out to be our best buddies. Call it now.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
All right. The Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I wonder.
Warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Dasbog. Okay.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Okay.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Let's see what these markers have to say then. What does that say? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. So someone's been stealing crystals. Okay, that makes it a little bit more understandable. Let's talk to this one over here.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Whatever he's doing to the chocobo, that is, staring at it. Like, yes, it's busy work staring at a chocobo all day. Oh, excuse me.
Night meat and dark.
Wouldn't you go flat?
Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
What?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Wow.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Look at all these lovely weapons. They're really beautiful, actually. More often than not, props in video games on the sideline are kind of crap, but this is really nice. Different blades of different wornness. It's not all copy-paste. The textures are slightly different. Each of the blades is slightly more worn or Yeah, that's interesting, actually. Very interesting.
Why is the tavern shut?
Good question.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Hmm.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah, what is he doing? Is he bribing some guy for information, or...?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Or die trying, right?
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velkroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course they're gonna turn sour. There's no way they're not, right? There's no way. Okay, so we're gonna go down and then
let me treat you.
Around.
I need a drink.
That lady needs a drink. I completely agree. That's a great idea. So where is this? It's out the desert gate. Okay. Let us go round then. Because we were upstairs. We could have gone the other way, I suppose, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I quite like the desert area. It's pretty cool. Well, pretty hot, I guess.
It would make the finest fabrics.
I can't wait to see what kind of side quests we have in this area, though. Can you imagine? It's huge. A huge open area like this is going to have an absolute ton. Oh, we went the wrong way. Well, I'm that clever, apparently. Whoops. Yeah, I can imagine the side quests in this area are going to be something else. The Southern Velkroy Desert. Wow, look at this. Chocobos and things. I wonder if we'll find a cactuar. There's dogs or wolves or something. A wild knack. I'll do. Do. There's a little cave down there, look. Should we see what's in the cave? Curiosity and all that. Oh yeah, imagine the hunt marks as well that could be in the desert. We might actually get like a jumbo cactuar or something. That'd be amazing. I mean, there could be anything, couldn't there, really? I will be honest, this game feels more like Final Fantasy XII than 15 or anything like that. Like the map design and stuff, and I really love that game, so I'm right at home. Feels good. It's getting bigger and bigger the further we go. It's great. Right, where's the bad guys?
I'll take it from here.
Look at the footprints. That's nice. Oh wow, that's a lot of crystals. Holy moly.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Worst mistake this guy ever made.
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Ogle, kill! It's over! Now, Ogle!
Oh, they've got a bird as well. Anybody for hot wings? Yep, chocobo soup tonight. Nom 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 nom.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That's a lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I need a big wagon for that. At least the people won't starve or, you know, anything now. They can do all of the things they could do before.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Bob.
Clive.
Oh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What's wrong with Clive?
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Wow.
Here, wear this.
Hey, we got a new pouch. Little badge. Nice. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
That's brilliant.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that. They're still strange, aren't they, those Stoluses? I want one.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alright, Lubor. We should do our best to not disappoint.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
We shall surely need it.
It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right. Oh, not enough to level. Close though. 300 XP on that. Nice. Let me guess. Is this side quest now? Yes. That makes perfect sense. Perfect timing. There's 2 quests to do. Right, so the first one right next to us actually somewhere. Right. Oh, here, in fact.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yes.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
The Desert Rose.
Suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Maybe like make a sword with a pommel in the shape of a rose. That'd be cool.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I'm sure they will. Alright, so carving out a niche is one of the quests. We'll see where the other one is in a second.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Okay, so the other quest is literally located nearby as well.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That's going to be quite difficult to produce.
Lights and pots! Bowls and basins!
Oops.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Perhaps.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate, The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Sulfur?
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, we get the idea. So maybe a bomb or something is in that area. This guy's going on about his life. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wait, inside. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I'm looking for maybe upstairs for the other quest.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Okay. Can we jump down now? Is it possible? No. I obviously walked past one of the vendors. Whoops.
Is it true, what?
It's quite a big circle though, to be fair.
Yes, they're
The
quite
most
small.
fragrant herbs and spices.
Let's have a walk around, see if we can find anyone.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Because technically it could be down here.
I'll be asking for you again.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Yeah.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
Wow. Rude. Ah, there we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So something rigid and sharp.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah, I was going to
Let's hope
say.
Sava had better luck than I did.
It's not a massive revelation, is it, that? Let's be honest. This music's awesome.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velkroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Off he goes. Oh, we have to follow him? Man, really? Okay, one of them's in the middle of a bloody desert. Alright, okay. Let's do the one in the middle of the desert, I guess. Where's my chocobo? Let's make this a bit quicker.
Let's go.
Let's go! It'll be like mithril, won't it? Like a mithril knife, because it's very sharp, strong, and will last. And it's incredibly light. That's a guess. Mithril seems to be the way to go for most things.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Okay, the terraces. Is that where the other quest is? Kinda. Sort of. Let's teleport back, and then we'll walk the 200 meters or something it is.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs of
fresh
bread warm from the oven.
Oh, fresh bread. There's nothing like the smell of fresh bread, is there? Fills the house full of...
lanterns,
I would love fresh bread right now. I'm actually quite hungry. No?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
We have a plan, kinda. Do we? Do we have a plan? Wow, look at all this limestone. This is really quite pretty, isn't it? How bright that is.
Be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, we shall not. Because we need limestone. Delicious, juicy limestone. Question mark.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
How do we get over there? Oh, all the way around. So I was right then, it is bombs. Making the water hotter. But this place is beautiful. They've done a really good job of like making the biomes diverse and splitting up the visuals.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, but I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
True. Opening your own spa resort. Yeah, that's one way of making Gil, I suppose. They're bombs. Yeah, this limestone like quarry or whatever is awesome. Oh, hello. Who's this?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
No, thank you. I will get rid of the bomblings and restore order. Oh, this place is gorgeous. It reminds me of that one place in Yangsha in Final Fantasy XIV. In Stormblood. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, bombs. Le booms.
By the flames.
The bath bombs.
Waken, witch!
Frying pan.
Into the fire. Oh, a blue one. Oh boy.
Not good.
Wow, okay.
Too kind. Nice try.
I'll not be outdone.
Very well. Cool. Oh, did we level? I think we got enough XP to level. Nice, 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 nice. Whew, finally level 33. That took a while, didn't it?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's hope, yes. Let's teleport back and see if he can make something with the limestone, right? Hopefully. Like a pure blade.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
This is where he makes like some Damascus steel or something. Yeah, it's pretty shabby.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Nice.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah, do a sharpness test. Cut the desk in half.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Nah, that's fine. I'm used to games.
Passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Then you can make
When I
me
do,
swords.
I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need your services. Pretty bad. I've got my own blacksmith at the Hideaway. He's more than capable. I would say better than that stuff that he made, but there we go. Then the other one is to be handed in over here, and then we get to go to Drake's Fang.
Take a sniff, sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
They've really nailed the feeling of this place, though. It really does feel like a hustling and bustling bazaar.
Man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Monsters, bomblings.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Cool. Onwardo and upwards. Well, south, actually. We're going south, aren't we now? Cool. Thank you for the EXP and Renown. And we also got Ignition. Reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. That's for Ifrit, isn't it? Very specific, but yeah. Right. Okay. Back through the limestone quarry. Oh look.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
We'll be able to get what's over.
Yeah, I suppose oppression works in two ways, doesn't it? Right, onwards and south. I do like the palm tree against the white background there. That looks really cool. Let's see what awaits us. I mean, this map is awesome, though, but we've only touched, like, the edge of it. In terms of exploration content, that's definitely something I'm going to be doing off-stream. So I bet you there's a ton of treasure chests and things out there. I can't wait to unlock some hunt marks, to be honest. That's going to be fun. You can only imagine the sort of things you'd find in the desert. What's down there, then? Oh. It's one called the Fields of Karava. Bit of a biome change again into some canyons. Very nice. Like Wile E. Coyote territory, isn't it, this? The Jaw. That's where the river goes. As that lady told us, the old crone. As it passes through here, full of bandits. The braziers at the side of the road. Oh, wow, look, there's the crater.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh boy. Yeah, I like the uncle. I think he's pretty cool. He's honest and upfront about things, which is pretty rare in a world like this, I suppose. Here we go, look. Now we have access to that entire section. To Drake's Fang we go. Is there fishing in this game? Sadly not. Or at least I have not discovered it, so I'm guessing it doesn't exist. Look at that! Wow.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This seems like a bad thing for him to do, but we'll see.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So this Harbert guy is a follower of Ultima then. Interesting. Oh, are these the orcs they were talking about?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Please say this isn't a stealth mission. Oh, good.
The Beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, they're becoming like allied with everyone, aren't they?
They've spotted us. With me, Tundle.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
You've taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
These orcs are interesting. Oh, a gate that actually opens when you... It's quite rare, isn't it? Or it feels like it's rare. What's down here? A treasure chest. Okay. We'll come back for that. Make sure we loot that because I would have walked past it otherwise. It's only mats, but still. Materials are materials. Saves me farming any in the future, doesn't it? If we at all use any of them. Okay. Where are we going, Torgal? Oh, this way, boy? Okay. Thank you, doggy. Orkies.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Very nice. Very nice. Is this where we're going, Torgal? Lots of it, yeah. Cool. I have a feeling the battle with Titan's going to be quite an interesting one. Definitely excited about that. Ooh, lightning rod. Nice. We do actually use that in that other setup that I was using, so maybe we could go back to using a bit of Ramu. That would be fun.
Stairs.
Well,
this must be the way out.
Yeah, this looks like the way, doesn't it? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I thought he was still alive. Let's just briefly look at if we can afford the limit break increase. We cannot. Okay. All right. Oh boy. What is that guy? Like an ogre? Or like a king orc? A warlord?
I wonder sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Waken winds!
boy. Oh boy.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Wow, apparently my timing is that bad. Bit sloppy, that. Bit sloppy. That's fine. Oh boy. What a big fella. Alright. Oh boy, look at that. Guarantee that's going to be a hunt mark later on. Oh, we're already at the crystal place. Oh, that looks so cool. Is there a guardian blocking me?
Come on, Torgal.
Last time we had like a dragon, right? And the time before.
Did do things by halves, as if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, so we had a dragon. We've had all sorts of big monsters. Walking across this bridge is almost like me asking for them to appear. Look at the size of that crystal. It's like a big topaz surrounding the crater, isn't it? And this is a boss arena room. Easily.
Let the trial begin.
Alright, harbored. What is this? Oh, great.
What the hell?
Spirits Within? What, like the film? With Aki Ross? The Undertaker? That's this guy's name? Does he do a tombstone move?
Over here!
Too slow.
That was actually really good. I actually absolutely wiped the floor with that guy with that combo. Oof, you just got to be quicker, that's all it is. Thunderstorm. Okay, I don't think we actually have Thunderstorm unlocked, did we? We didn't try it out, which was the ulti. Alright, cool. 10% on that. For when we choose to use that.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh boy, time to find Kupka.
Do this too.
No, this looks like the work of Kupka, no? Ooh, 100 gil in a chest. It's nice, isn't it? Okay, I don't think we've got enough ability points to do anything. 1500, not really. Let's see, what have we got up here? Oh boy, Wraiths, that's...
More of them.
Oh, that guy fell off. Just wanted to see if there was any loot, but those guys appeared, so... Steel Silk. Kind of want to check the other side as well. But that probably means more wraiths. There's a treasure chest. That's good. It wasn't completely in vain. Ooh, 1600 gil. That's like 1/20th of an elixir.
What the hell is going on?
Good
Are
question.
these here for me or for him?
Oh, wow. Bravery. Some opponents use bravery to invigorate allies. Oh. That's a pretty big throne, but then he is a pretty big guy, isn't he? So must be close to the center now, right?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
It's all gone to crap, isn't it, really, this world? This is a battle room if ever I saw one. Yep. Oh, a lich again, this guy? It's been a while, not long enough. That'll do. Alright, where are you, Kupka? Oh, is this the wrong way? How did I manage to go the entire length of the room the wrong way? Oh, that's because it's the middle. Okay. Here we go.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Well,
he's in the sanctuary.
It's glowing.
I can feel it.
A lot.
Come on, Toggle.
Oh, cool. He had a necklace in his drawer. Nice. Let us go and see what he's up to. I have a feeling this is going to be one heck of a fight. I hope it is, anyway. Not been disappointed yet. I doubt we'll be disappointed now. The Inner Sanctum, Drake's Fang. Look at this place.
Just what I needed.
Oh, who called these people?
Titan!
That better be the last of them.
I would hope. Open sesame.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Lol.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
He said the line. my god, it's huge. Oh, and his hands are missing. Lol.
But if you can do it, then so can I!
Did we become a blue mage? We just learned a spell by witnessing it. Oh my god. Clever's learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. What?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, wow. Did he just gorge himself on ether? Listen to that synth. What the? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's Mega Titan.
Thunder, help me. It's too or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Am I playing a Sonic game? This is literally Sonic the Hedgehog. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that's the thing to avoid. What on earth is going on? It's like a whip. Yeah, we should just eat the crystals. In his face. How does he like them apples? Oh, it's his arm we ripped off his hand. Lol. Oh, it's an actual fight from 14 now, look. It actually is a fight from 14. This is amazing. New favorite song? Maybe. It's brilliant. That moment you forget you're playing a game and you're just watching what happens. Oh boy. What on earth? Look, listen to this music, is amazing. We need this music, man. This is amazing. god, that's amazing. There goes the Sovereign. Are you kidding me, dude? We're aiming this. We're playing Tail Gunner. Are you kidding me? We're actually playing Tail Gunner. As we're falling. What is even going on? This is brilliant. Oh!
Heads up, Hugo!
Oh my god, what? That's amazing. really? Eat it. Damn. What was that? That was crazy. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. That was a fight and a half. Whew. That was a long fight. Yeah, it's probably because I messed up a bunch of the combos, unfortunately. I was taking it in a little bit too much and I lost where I was. So I apologize for the length of that, but it was fun. Damn. We said we weren't coming here to do that, but we did it anyway. GG. Oh, Nat, yeah, don't spoil how long fights are or that there's more, please.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It's left a hole in the floor. Damn. That was crazy. Oh, we're not done yet.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
So he's being forced to use Bahamut then. It's quite sad, isn't it?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I wonder if he could become an ally. That'd be badass, wouldn't it? Alright, back to the Hideaway. There's a lot to take in. That Titan fight was absolutely crazy. And yeah, I didn't realize that yeah, of course people will be all sorts of different time frames behind, so yes, apologies Natcha, apologies. I thought you meant that there was another fight or something, but yes, my misunderstanding. But yeah, holy moly, what I just don't know what's going to happen next. This game is absolutely captivating, isn't it? It blows my mind. It's probably blowing your mind. I don't know, it's absolutely amazing. I can't find the words to describe it at this point. It's exhausting. In a good way. Alright, out of the shadow, eh? Alright, let's go and debrief.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah.
Walkways need patching up. You need 50 more boards, 8 span each.
Alright. Ding, ding, ding. Kupka's dead. So that's some good news. What an amazing fight there. That, like, Titan lost. And the music. Masayoshi Soken, you blew it out of the park. On every fight so far, pretty much every piece of music. There's not even a dull moment in this game, is there? Thank you for making such a masterpiece. Truly. I return.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
We might just do that.
I will.
Oh, I've got to see what has happened in this.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Damn. You want that jacket for 14 glam? Yeah, same. If we don't get this outfit, I'll be massively surprised. It's probably going to be like this outfit and Jill's outfit, if anything. That's just a guess. If they did like a collaboration, and one of the rewards has to be something like that. It'd be nice to get like a Torgal minion as well. Torgal as a puppy or something. I don't know. Depends on the time period that the crossover would take place. You know what I mean? It couldn't be too far into the game. It'd spoil too much.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blacksmith probably wants to know.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Then Tomes, right? Hippocrates. Is Torgal burying his face in your nuts again, sir, or are you good?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Whoa.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Aww.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Damn.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Just got to share my knowledge with this gentleman.
Is yours.
See if it levels up a bit.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Lots of lovely, delicious lore. Hey, I'm good, thank you. How are you, chat? Hope you're well. We're going to wrap up soon, because it's getting a bit late where I am, and we've got some other bits to do tomorrow. But we will be back tomorrow as well. I just want to wrap up this little bit of story, because it's kind of a big deal.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yes, he is. Raise the roof. Let's have a celebration. Break out the apples from the orchard.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old Hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's just check up on Mid, actually. What has she been doing this entire time? Building stuff, right? Presume there's lots of new hunts and things, but let's just talk to Mid. Just to wrap that bit up. Really is at the bowels of the ship, isn't it?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Of course.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Brilliant.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
He's gonna ask me to go on like 700 missions.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh boy. Thermal plating designs. Okay. Let's go to hand these to Blackthorn then. And then he'll be like, what is this? What are we doing? And I'll be like, I have no idea. Ask Mid. She knows all of the answers, clearly. Would you like me to get her groceries too? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
It's interesting now, isn't it, that she wants to build the Enterprise. Very interesting.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velkroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. Oh boy.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, cool. Gav, you're coming with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then.
That's an easy choice.
Where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velkroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velkroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
So there's different dialogue then for what you choose.
In your own time.
That's brilliant. That is actually brilliant. I know it's minor, but it's brilliant. All right, so we actually...
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Okay. I wanted to talk to Blackthorn.
What do you need?
Can we actually forge a new weapon
So
now?
will we.
We can. Oh. Actually, not bad. Enhancer +1. Sure, why not?
No scratches, right?
We can also make a load of garbage. Oh, damn. I'll have them.
Should last you a good while.
That's from some of the hunt marks that we fought earlier in the game, isn't it? Can we reinforce this? We can. That's
My best
huge.
work, but it'll do.
Can't upgrade those yet. Can't really do much for those. Okay.
Anything else?
But yeah, I think that they've done a really good job here. So the next part of this, obviously, will be gallivanting off. There's a bunch of side quests to do. And there's also stuff to do over in Dalmor by the looks of it. So just so that I don't accidentally come here and it triggers a cutscene or something, let's just make sure that... Okay, yeah, so it's a different thing. So there are side quests to do in the world. There are things to do. There are hideaway things. There are hunt marks to look at. All sorts of things. And next time, i.e. tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, once again, we will do another stream. And we will approach this stuff. I think we've made some good progress today. And quite honestly, I'm loving every minute of it. The world is really opening up. Remember, we've got whatever this section is. We've got this area to look at. All of this area, presumably, and then whatever there. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. It's absolutely full of stuff. So anyway, hopefully you have enjoyed today. I really have. Another chapter set down, and yeah, we're storming ahead. Yes. Will I be uploading these videos? They are all already uploaded. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on the live section, all of the VODs are there, and they're all numbered. So you will definitely be able to find those. They are all on the live section. It's because the way that YouTube does live streams is it has its own tab now. So yeah, I'm loving this, and they're all there. In there, there should be full HD as well. 1440p, right? Yeah. You are most welcome. I have really enjoyed this, and people watching in the future as well, or obviously in VOD format, thank you so much. You really are filling me with positivity, letting me, you know, able to play something outside of Final Fantasy XIV on my channel, and it getting pretty okay views, honestly. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot these days. Yeah, it's a freedom that I've always wanted to have. So much love, my friends. I will see you all tomorrow for another live stream, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. I'd end with some music, but we've got no music at the moment in the hideaway. So I'll leave you with silence. Yes. But yes, hooray, Hugo is dead. Long live Clive, I guess. Good night.